YouTube starting to pile in. Well, folks, yep, we're officially live on YouTube. If you're on YouTube watching it, give us a shout. Let me know where you're from. I'll do my best to answer your questions as well. My name is Bobby Johnson. I'll be on the call for the second night of the Northeast Outlaw Invasion. $12,000 going to the winner. A $32,500 purse on the line tonight. And for those on YouTube, before it even makes an appearance, the reason why it might glitch a little bit, well, we are in the middle of nowhere. Internet's a little sketchy, but we're going to do our best here to try to keep it as clean as we possible. We'll clean up here throughout the night once the sun goes down. We have our kerfuffle of cars signed in tonight. So 4 drivers last night if you were not here. So 4 drivers, Tommy Koonsman, Dylan Contra, Tyler Lindsay, and Kyle Spence all locked in tonight. So they are going to be in a dash. That is later on. They'll come out for their hot laps before their dash. So that will be what we're going to call our front row shuffle. That will be later on tonight. So check this out. Just in hot laps, right? So 5th fastest driver in hot laps, sponsored by Chase Rogers Racing. That's a $50 award. Now, mind you, folks, it was $150 to race for $32,000 this weekend. $175 they show up day up. But still, that is a sick low entry fee for that type of money, and they could literally make their entry fee back in contingencies. Some of them already made it back last night just from the prelim. Each prelim paid $3,000 purse last night. So 5th fastest driver in high laps overall. Up for grabs. Also, a couple other hot laps on here. We have a $50 sponsorship from Rick Tanner and BBT Starters. Fastest in hot laps. That does not make the A main. That does not make the A main. We are about to go green for night number 2 here in hot laps for Northeast Outlaw Invasion. Live on WFO TV. So I'll give you a little side story here on that 21G once we go back to, once it goes to yellow. All right, so that 21G of Jeff Fender's spill last night was one of our rollovers. So the car was pretty bad. So racers helping racers. A special thank you, and this is coming from Fenderspiel Racing Camp. A special thank you to Mason Peters and Keith Crossley for helping them get that welded and all taken care of and all squared up and ready to go. Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. Any better now there on YouTube? I see you, Gordon. We're working on that right now. So right now, fastest in hot laps is the 30 of Jack Frazier. 12.594, 12.594. Gordon Biddle, we are located in Orangeville, Pennsylvania. Orangeville, Pennsylvania. Thank you for tuning in again live on WFO TV. We know its service is a little sketchy, so we're going to do our best to try to keep this cleaned up as best as we can. Jack Frazier, still quickest in hot laps. Brandon Fiddler got that thing rolling tonight. He's 5th quick overall right now. So track a little greasy. So those drivers that were out there are actually going to come back out. All right, Gordon. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. While it's quiet here, I definitely want to thank the main sponsors for this event: Performance Electronics, Hyper Racing, Hot Shoe Racewear, Eco Home Systems, McIntyre's Tree Service, Long Hollow Cattle Company, Hudson Industries, Groff Motorsports, Kenny Groff, Groff Trucking, Rodata Trucking, and Excavating. Thank you so much. And there's so many more that I'm going to go down throughout the night. ARR Equipment and Lawball Enterprises, that was our preliminary night sponsors. So I want to thank everybody. George Auto Repair as well. Gasworks LLC. So many supporters for this event here for the inaugural Northeast Outlaw Invasion for the richest paying, highest paying race ever on the East Coast. Long Hollow Cattle Company and number 22. That's Jacob Malliot. James Gerber, Heating, Plumbing, and Cooling, number 14 of Cole Gerber. James, they are also a sponsor of this event as well. Zach Curtis Racing in the 21. JT Ferry rolling to us in the 45. Mason Beinhauer working his way off of corner number 4. See who else is out here. Looks like that is going to be the 12P of Quinn Roberts. 12P of Quinn Roberts. Driver out of Berwick. Gabe Gerber, older brother to Cole, in car number 83. Nate Freed, also on Speedway. And Abel Engler, green flag about to come out. Of course, Colton Donaldson, the fans are a big supporter as well. I want to thank each and every fan here in the grandstands, packing this place. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. I know a lot of the fans were not be able at the drivers' meeting, but to see the fan and the local support is absolutely fantastic. Southeast Iowa. Gordon Biddle tuning in. Let me know where you're tuning in from. I'll try to give you a shout out as best as I can, and when the racing action heats up. Might be a little too hot to be doing that, but I will do my best throughout the evening. A little bit of audio check, but we're good now. Definitely got to give a special shout out to Hot Shoe Racewear. You see those official shirts that we were wearing? Special thank you to Hot Shoe Racewear. Also, custom checker flag is going to go to the winner of that A main tonight at 50 lap, 12,000 to win A main. Again, thank you to Hot Shoe Racewear. Actually, the guy on the flag stand twirling the sticks all weekend long, Alan Grace. Thank you, Alan, for coming out and lending me away from home for the weekend. I really do appreciate that as well. Colton, he put on a wonderful show last night. The big one's coming for Aiden, trust me. Talking to Colton Donaldson here live. Larry George. George Automotive Services 8G. Billy Koch in his 66. Jake Winters. Connor Gross. Lucas, Mark Miller. Sean Bruiser, Lawton Wayne Scott. Next group on the speedway. Connor Gross right now fastest overall, 11.569. Connor Gross was in a lock-in spot last night, and the throttle cable broke. That ended his night, so he is out for vengeance. So remember, folks, how I was saying the top four locked in, right? So they locked in. We are going to lock in four more tonight. The top four in passing points will also lock into that dash. So fifth overall right now has that $50 so far, sponsored by Chase Rogers Racing. Mason Beinhauer in the car number 21, who's out in, I do believe, like the second session. See if anybody can grab. Oh, yep, there's a fifth spot up for grabs right there. They're battling for it. Brandon Pavel, Michael Knopf, Ryan Rochelle. Pavel, 11.719. 11.719. He is your fifth quick overall, but still Connor Gross, Billy Koch, JT Ferry, Quinn Roberts, Pavel, Michael Knopf, Mason Beinhauer, Rochelle, Gerber, Gabe Gerber, and Wayne Scott, your top 10 so far. Aiden Donaldson rolling out onto the speedway. Was that in that first group, I do believe. We're going to give them another opportunity here. The track was a little slimy. All right, checkered flag is out. Top 5 is going to change a little bit. Mitchell Barr going to jump into spot number 5, 11.714. Again, Connor Gross still fastest overall. Billy Koch, JT Ferry, Quinn Roberts, Mitchell Bard in that contingency prize spot. Also, there's also a spot for the fastest in hot laps that don't make the A main. I think I did say that, but for those who are on the YouTube channel here watching, Cole Weiss on the speedway. J.R. McCutcheon, Parker Hendricks, Jacob Severn, Jasper Zegenfoos, Cooper Fritz, Dakota Bartlett, Chad Van Horn, Chad Sant, Brock Peterball. The car's on the speedway right now. Oh, we got some movers, boy, in this one. They are absolutely rolling tonight. And Severin going to go to the top of the board, 11.533. Hendricks going to go to 5th. Chad Sant in 10th on the board. Cole DeWeese 13th. Hendricks still going to stay in spot number 5. So Jacob Severn, 11.533. We'll pick that up. Gordon Middle asking, what do they have for engines? Well, Gordon, an array of things, but they're mainly 600cc motorcycle engines, but outlaw rules. They could be up to 640cc bore and stroke. Connor P.O., Richie Hartman, Dominic Schmidt, Peyton Connect, Mason Peters, Christian Bruno. Bruno on the speedway. Wasn't here last night. He's trying to lock himself in over passing points. Dylan Contra out there, one of our lock-in cars. Christian Bruno out of the gate super fast. 11.352. He will be quickest right now in the hot lap session. Not too far off the track record. So Severn, Gross, Koch, now JT Ferry down to 5th, which is, again, that contingency award sponsored by Chase Rogers Racing. Zach Beeler, Kyle Lick, Dylan Hahn, Ronnie Dawson, Matthew Warner, Trent Warner, Preston Brown, Dylan Martin, and Pat Beeler out for this hot lap session. Warner into the top 5. Matthew Warner, that is. Zach Beeler definitely looking way more sportier tonight than he was last night. Ronnie Dawson. Wow, what a lap for Ronnie Dawson. He is going to be 3rd overall for Ronnie, 11.568. Connor Gross, Billy Koch now the 5th quick in hot laps. Matthew Warner, Trent Warner, Zach Beeler, JT Ferry, and Kyle Lick. Christian Bruno still holding that blistering time here in hot lap sessions. Zach Weiseflu pulling on the speedway. Alec Quiggle in the 23. Junior sprints, you need to be at the grid area this time. Junior sprints, you need to be at the grid area this time for your hot laps. James Roselli in the 95 Reed, Brandon Getz in the 5G, Keith McIntyre in the 9M, and Sonny T. Checkered is out. Let's see if anybody can crack into the top 5 here in the final lap. Nope. Quiggle, 7th quick. Quickest in that group, 11.653. Junior sprints are up next. 13 drivers signed in for the junior sprints tonight. 750 to win for these little men and women tonight. Jay Smith in the 52, Enzo Udicello, William Cinco, Archer Jumper in the 28, Ty Schaefer, Gage Healy in the 22H, Cody Contra in the 44, Ashton Glazer in the 15G is group number 1. Junior sprints session number 2. On the speedway now, Billy Koch, you just got yourself an additional $50 from Chase Rogers Racing, being the 5th fastest driver in hot laps. You can pick that up at the payout window tonight. And Billy Koch, You picked up a $50 contingency award, again sponsored by Chase Rogers Racing. Junior Sprint's getting some love tonight with some contingency awards as well. Connor Mirabelli sponsoring $25 to the highest junior sprint finisher with a Storm chassis. Also, 5.3 Titanium, $100 is going to go to 6th place in the Junior Sprint Main. Thank you to 5.3 Titanium and Connor Mirabelli for showing the Junior Sprint some love via the Contingency Awards. Folks, there's a lot of people in the stands. We have a lot of Northeast Outlaw Invasion t-shirts available for sale at the raffle tent. Meanwhile, at the raffle tent as well, there is baskets down there galore. There's a whiskey basket, a home goods basket, bikes for your grandkids or your kids up for raffle. Thanks to Houston Bryant for those. For the racing, sponsored 2 of the baskets. We gave away 1 last night. So Jay Smith, 13.534. Enzo Udicello, second quick right now. William Simcoe, third. Morris is moving here. He is going to move and exactly move up to second on the board. So Ashton Glazer actually going to be the fastest overall, 13.454. Jay Smith, 13.534. Braylon Morris, third, 13.676. Enzo Udicello, Logan Shabilia, your top 5. It's Gage Pio, the puppy, Archer Jumper, William Simcoe, Cody Contra, Ty Schaefer, Gage Healy, Tucker Betrand, and Declan McCann. First heat, start getting ready. First heat, start getting ready to staging, please. First heat, start getting ready to staging. Again, folks, I want to thank all of the people in attendance. Got to give a shout out to Bill Leonard down there. He's walking across the track. Bill, welcome back to Greenwood in the Northeast Outlaw Invasion. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, again, welcome to each and every one of you here in the pits, each and every one of you in the grandstand. Thank you so much for coming out to watch history be made tonight, right here at the Northeast Outlaw Invasion at Greenwood Valley Action Tracks in beautiful Orangeville, PA, or Millville, whatever you want to call it. But it is absolutely beautiful. Mother Nature has blessed us with a fantastic weekend. Well, with that being said, I'm going to ask everybody in the house tonight, please rise, remove your hats. I want to say a special thank you to all of the current veterans in attendance and active duty service members. Also, all of my first responders. Thank thank you so much. It is very much appreciated for all the work that you do. So, with that being said, to sing our national anthem, Northeast Outlaw Invasion official national anthem singer Ashley Johnson.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Heat number one to staging. Heat number one to staging. We are ready for you. Heat number one to staging. We are ready for you. Oh, yeah. It is time to go. Heat race number one. Passing points are in play. Here is your starting lineup. Starting on the pole. He's out of Spring City, PA. In the 21C, it's Zach Curtis. In car number 7, it's Shelby McLaughlin. Starting second. In spot number 3 at Asbury, New Jersey, it's the 77C of Connor Gross. J.R. McCutcheon out of Apollo, Pennsylvania in the 88. Cole Gerber out of Greenwoodsville in car number 14 in 5th. 6th, 23 of Alec Quiggle out of Dover. 7, Zach Zersick out of Scotland, Connecticut in the 96. Nate Freed out of Sellersville in the 91. Brandon Fiddler out of New Ringgold in the 49. And Billy Koch out of Stroudsburg in the 66. Going to roll off in 10th. All right. Heat number one. Officials, check your radios, please. Your mic's open. Officials, check your radios, please. Dale Gross to the grid. All right, heat number 1 on the racetrack. Here we go, folks. It's racing time. Here, night number 2 in the Northeast Outlaw Invasion finale night. Passing points at a premium. Here we go. Green flag. We're racing. Shelby McLaughlin trying to work on the outside of Connor Gross. Connor Gross kind of shut the door there on Shelby. Meanwhile, look at Al Quiggle. Quiggle trying to get some premium passing points. Oh, look at the cars here. 3 wide off of 2. McCutcheon out of shape. Race for your lead. Here comes Connor Gross underneath Zach Curtis. Gross going to slide in front of Curtis. Curtis now going to try to answer back to the inside, but meanwhile, you got a battle for spot number 3. Slide job and going to stick, but now it's 3 wide. Jersick trying to work his way up through. Nate Freed also trying to work on Shelby McLaughlin. Going to slide him up. A little bit of contact there between Quiggle and Koch. Well, let's see if they play nice here. Oh, definitely hear someone's motor possibly going right. Injection sticking something. You can hear it. But meanwhile, Connor Gross. See ya, sayonara. Gerber thinking about throwing a slider. Cross of Curtis. Curtis back to the inside. Cole Gerber and Zach Curtis throwing haymakers at him. Zach Jersick there as well. 2 laps to go. Gerber going to have to get off the gas a little bit. It would have gotten to the tail tank of Curtis. Gerber and Curtis make some contact. Curtis going to go back to the inside. Here comes Jersick going to make it 3 wide. A bonsai move for Zach Jersick. Going to take 2. Gerber back to the inside. He's looking to the inside of Curtis. Connor Gross will pick up the heat win. Second, going to be Zach Jersick. Third, Gabe Gerber. Zach Jersick, what a run, 7-2. Going to set him nice up in that qualifier. And no invert per the qualifier. If you have a high point, you're starting on the pole, and your job is to remain in your spot. Yes, we do know the feed is a little rough. We do know. We're using the internet that we are dealt with tonight, so please just bear with us. Heat number 2, Brett Conkling on the pole. Mason Peters at a 6 Shinny second. Cooper Fritz at a Clarence Center, New York at a 57. Dakota Brazil in the 54. Richie Hartman also at a Shoemakersville in the 39. Ryan Rochelle at a Schnecksville at a PA in the 4. Tyler Harper, Montoursville, PA. 32, Wayne Scott at Rock Cave, West Virginia in a 32H. 9th, Gabe Gerber at a Gilbertsville in the 83. And Ronnie Dawson at a Wynette Skill, New York in car number 64. We are green for heat number 2. Oh, Conklin going to make some contact there with Mason Peters. Peters going to jump out to your race lead. Conklin toting that left front slide job. Here comes Dakota Bartlett. Bartlett up to second. Do not count out Rochelle. 3 wide back there. Cooper Fritz. Wayne Scott trying to make some hay here and get some passing points. Ronnie Dawson as well. Dawson looked pretty sporty in hot laps. Let's see if he can gain a couple. Peters from 2-1 doing his job from the front row. Dakota Bartlett, Brett Conkling, Ryan Rochelle. Now Wayne Scott looking underneath Richie Hartman. Hartman and Scott side by side as they work off of corner number 4, working into 1 now. Oh, a little bit of contact there. 3 wide back there. Hartman, Scott, and Dawson. 3 wide for spot number 5. All these drivers coming from deep. Dawson trying to go 10-5, which would be pretty good. Two laps to go next time by. Mason Peters doing what he needs to do right now. He will look at the white flag this time. 39er Richie Hartman going to pull off the speedway. Checkered flag is out. Mason Peters at a Shitty, Pennsylvania will pick up the heat win. Dakota Bartlett second. Brett Conklin third. At the line, Ryan Rochelle fourth. Wayne Scott fifth. And Ronnie Dawson, Gabe Gerber, Cooper Fritz, and Tyler Harper. Dakota Bartlett 4-2. Heat number 3 coming at you. James Hendricks out of Stockton, New Jersey in the 75X. Jack Fraser in Warsaw, New York in the 30. Mitchell Bard in Memphis, New York in the 7B. Jacob Ballion in Zion Grove, PA in the 22. Christian Bruno out of Deptford, New Jersey in car number 5. Weston Dunklin out of Ellertown, PA in the 9W. Kyle Lick out of Catasauqua in the 11Z. Luke Cass out of Benton, PA in the 2L. Jessica Miller out of Danville, PA in the 88M. Mason Beinhauer out of Dillsburg, PA in car number 21. Here we go, back to green. Or initial green here for heat number 3. Oh, they are fanned out. Going into corner number 1, Mitchell Bard up to third. Started third. Guess you got to hold and maintain here. Watch Kyle Lick and Christian Bruno. They could be big movers here. Bruno was actually fastest in hot laps. Oh, Bard throwing sparks. Bruno tracking down Mitchell Bard for spot number 4. Licking across and slide across the nose of Jacob Balliet. Now Bard looking at Bruno's tail tank as they work into corner number 3. Bruno making his way up, doing what he needs to do to get into that dash. He is slowly, well, not even slowly, fastly running down Jack Frazier. Up on the top, now going to dive the bottom. Bruno to second. Can he catch your race leader, James Hendricks? Bruno going to step out, cushion, starting to roll up, entering corner number 3. You can see it, folks. And Bruno is catching your race leader quick, fast, and in a hurry. My goodness. Bruno might get him here. 2 to go. Oh, Bruno gets into the cushion as it's rolled up in some spots. Bruno right there, a white flag. Looking on the outside, Bruno going to tip around the top side, going to get a piece of the cushion, going to look on the outside. Here he comes from the top, on the top, from 5th. Can he get him at the line? He will not. James Hendricks will pick up the win. Christian Bruno 2nd, Kyle Lick 3rd, and Jack Frazier, Mitchell Bard, your top 5. All right, heat number 4 coming up. Starting on the pole of this one, Michael Knopf at a wind gap PA in the Z17 in a 512 machine tonight. 512 auto sales. Z17. Pat Beeler, the icon Pat Beeler in car number 44 to Lee Heighton. Golden Weeks out of Fayetteville, Pennsylvania to 2D. Abel Engler out of Stroudsburg into 34. Gunnar Pio out of Kunkletown, PA into 28P. Trent Warner out of Scranton, PA into 90. Jake Winters out of Knoxon, PA into 92W. Parker Hendricks out of Orwichburg, Pennsylvania in car number 80. Zach Beeler out of Lee Heighton, PA into 28B. And Brandon Pavel in the 22P. Oh. Highest pill pull tonight. That was a contingency as well. We'll get through this one and I'll go over that. But Pat Beeler trying to work his way to the inside of Michael Knopf. Knopf able to hold him off. Oh, contact! Abel Engler. Cole DeWeese going to have to stop. Oh, he's going to stay rolling, going to stay green. Trent Warner saying, hey, I want to play cushion, getting a little fun over there in corner number 2. A little sparks, a little bit of fireworks. Gunnar Pio going to work to the outside of Pat Beeler. Now going to work to the inside now. Pat Beeler, the icon, the veteran. You got the young Hatsu trying to work on him for spot number 2. Meanwhile, Trent Warner, Parker Hendricks, Zach Beeler. Knopf looking pretty good here, doing what he needs to do from the point. Pat Beeler also doing what he needs to do. Gunnar Pio sending that bad boy on the top side. Now I'm going to work to the inside. Nope, can't complete the slider. He's going to have to wind her up and get her even going even more here for Gunnar Pio. Pio trying to work. Going to give a little tap of the tail tank to Pat Beeler, saying, hey, I'm here. Beeler going to slide himself, take the line away from Pio. That right there is a veteran move from the icon. And again, he slid himself. Pio is going to have to either get to the tail tank, shake him loose. Pio trying to rip the lip there. Now he's going to look to the inside. He is there. Beeler knows it. Beeler going to slide up. Going to jump the cushion. Not going to get him. Michael Knopf will pick up the heat win. Pat Beeler second. Gunnar Pio in a 28P. Third. Trent Warner fourth. Parker Hendricks fifth. Highest pill pull tonight out of 200, a 198 was pulled. That is going to go to Chad Van Horn thanks to Trevor Stover. That's $50. We're pulling the highest pill pull, 198. So Chad Van Horn going to pick up $50. That will be ready at payout window at the end of the evening. Oh, that's right. The birthday boy just won the heat race. It's Michael Knopf's birthday. Thank you for the reminder, Colton. Heat number 5 lineup. Chad Son on a pole. Dylan Martin second. Ethan Cunningham, who's a scratch. Sonny Teat out of Southampton, New Jersey. Sean Lawton out of Catawissa, PA. Dominic Schmidt out of Zionsville, PA in the 08 starting 6th. Preston Brown, Quinn Roberts, Mark Miller, and Chad Van Horn, the highest pill puller to 198 in this one. Let's see if Van Horn can use that to his advantage. Green flag is out. Chad Sant has to win this one. We have one slowing. That is Sonny T. Heat number 6, you need to be on that grid and ready to go. Heat number 6, you need to be on that grid and ready to go. One lap, Minibooks, Chad Sant, your race leader. Dylan Martin second. Sean Lawton third. Preston Brown in fourth. Here we go, back to green. Slider from Roberts across the front end. You got two fluorescent orange cars going at it. That's Quinn Roberts and Sean Lawton. Now you have Dominic Schmidt trying to work his way up through the field just a little bit. So last Saturday night, the top two in this heat race were battling for a feature win. And Quinn Roberts was able to take it. And Chad Sant, this is just for a heat win. And Chad Sant, it's an outlaw race with a PA motor tonight. Meaning different specs, slower specs. Holding off an outlaw motor in that 12P of Quinn Roberts. 2 to go. Chad Sant. Pretty good race back here between Martin Miller and Van Horn. Chad Sant getting that drive off the bottom that he likes so much, and he will pick up the heat win. Quinn Roberts second, Sean Lawton third. Dominic Schmidt will grab spot number 4. Preston Brown fifth, Mark Miller sixth, Dylan Martin seventh, Chad Van Horn eighth. Heat number 6 coming up. Starting on the pole, the 8G in a George Automotive Services machine. It's Larry George. Second at a Great Island, New York in a 21G. Jeff Fenderspiel third at a Millville, PA. Literally a stone's throw away. The 00B of Brock Peterball. JT Ferry at the drums in the 75 in the KPM machine. Haley Pat by Goshen, Connecticut in the 29S. Jimmy Glenn in a Middletown, Delaware in the 7G. Dylan Hahn in the 42 out of Nazareth. Starting in 7th, 8th. At Hackettstown, New Jersey, it's Aiden Donaldson in the 78. And Keith McIntyre Jr. out of Sailorsburg in the 9M. Two heat races left to go, including this one. Junior Sprint, start getting ready for your heat, please. Junior Sprint, start getting ready for your heat. No, 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 no. Oh, man, Larry George. Aiden Donaldson involved over there. Jeff Fenderspiel involved. And Keith McIntyre. Heat number 7 used to be on that grid and ready to go. Heat number 7, Junior Sprints. Heat number 1, you need to be up there as well. Junior Sprints will be running 2 sets of heat races. The first one lined up by pill draw. Second one is a full invert. So they'll be going over passing points as well. So I see him sitting down there. There was an award last night that was given out for the best flip on Friday. 10% off of one Simpson safety item thanks to Rick Tanner and BBT Starters. And that's not really an award you want, but Kimber Tyson, that's yours. See you sitting down there. Hi. If you weren't here last night, Kimber was about halfway up a tree, height-wise. It was pretty wild. Looks like he was involved in that caution, Colton, and is off of the racetrack. Tough luck for Aiden Donaldson. Man, couldn't even get a lap, and so he will be back in a C main. Oh, 10th fastest in hot laps. You're also going to get some money, too, as well. I don't know how I missed that one here. Kyle Kuiper out of K2 Racing. That money is going to go to JT Ferry. JT Ferry is going to pick up an additional $20 tonight. Courtesy of K2 Racing and Kyle Kuiper. Yellow lights out, going green here. So JT Ferry already a 4-1 with the melee that happened. So the drivers that are on here are going to pick up some premium passing points. Oh, hold on. Jimmy Glenn squeeze playing Haley Pap there. McIntyre trying to make some moves here as well. McIntyre originally started 9th. Let's see if he can get at least 9-2. He got to work on Jimmy Glenn here. Jeff Fenderspiel right behind him. Your leader, JT Ferry, still maintaining the race lead. Dylan Hahn looks like that got that thing running up the snuff. He is tracking down JT Ferry and looking to the inside of JT Ferry as he rolled off, and there went the motor. Dylan Hahn, no luck at all. JT Ferry, Jimmy Glenn. Jimmy Glenn under some fire from Jeff Fenderspiel. Fenderspiel, oh, I thought he was going to throw a bomb from Bloomsburg. Still going to work the inside of Jimmy Glenn. Glenn got that thing running pretty good tonight as well. Can McIntyre get both of them? Here's a white flag is coming out for JT Ferry. JT Ferry, 4-1. Good points for him. That'll set him up nice in the qualifiers. He's working off the 4. He'll take it. Heat race number 6. Second, going to go to Fenderspiel, Jimmy Glenn, McIntyre, and Haley Pat. The final heat race of the night for the Invasion Outlaws. Heat race number 7, starting on the pole at a Broadheadsville in the 95B is James Roselli. Second, at a Hellertown, PA in the 50 is Jacob Severin. Third, 98 of Matthew Warner. Fourth, Peyton Connect out of Kunkletown, PA in the 00. Jasper Zengenfuss out of Nazareth in the 50J. Chris McEwen out of Bloomsburg in the 5H. Brandon Getz in the North Chile, New York in the 5G. Colin White out of Scranton, PA in 6th. Zach Weisenflute out of Taylor, PA in the 24W. So we have a yellow flag, a jump start. Roselli being told, hey, starts at the barrel, can't go early. That's number one. Green flag. Oh, hold on to it, and he will stop. So one of the contingencies that is up for grabs this weekend, longest toe in. Longest toe in. It's going to go to Wayne Scott at a Rock Cave, West Virginia. So Wayne Scott's going to pick up $50 courtesy of myself and Ashley. The Northeast Outlaw Invasion. Green flag is out. Roselli going to jump back to second. That is Jacob Severin. Severin going to hold on to that race lead and try to just cruise to a heat win here. Severin has been sneaky fast all weekend long. Second right now, the 98 of Matthew Warner, Peyton Connect in the 4. In fourth in a double zero. Those two are going at it for spot number 4. It's Connect. And Jasper Zegenfus, it's Chris McEwen and Zach Weisenflew. Oh, Weisenflew. Throwing a nice little haymaker there, Chris McEwen. No change right now on the board, but Roselli able to track down Jacob Severin here in the closing laps. White flag coming out. Can Severin hold on to it? He will. Jacob Severin, James Roselli, Matthew Warner, Peyton Connect, and Jasper Zegenfus. Junior sprints are up next for their heat race. 8 laps of distance, starting on the pole. Braylon Morris into 15, Jake Smith into 52, Ashton Glazier into McConnellsburg, PA. Logan Chabilia into Nazareth into 45, Declan McCann into Morgantown into 16, Tosh Schaefer out of Medina, Ohio, and Archer Jumper out of Duncannon, Pennsylvania, in car number 28. Heat number 2, need to start making your way up. Here we go. Nope, no, no, no. All right, junior sprints, heat number one. Get bunched up and get them ready to go again. Heat number two, you need to start making your way up to the grid area this time. Junior sprints on the speedway. Here we go. Heat number one. Quickly, it's 3 wide for your race lead, and Ash Glazier. Ash and Glazer are going to go 3 wide and grab the lead. Here comes Jay Smith working to the inside of Braylon Morris. Junior sprints showing up today and showing out here in heat race number one. Oh, a little bit of contact between Jay Smith and Braylon Morris. Meanwhile, Ash and Glazer trying to say, see ya. Jay Smith now in a second going to try and track him down. The 15 of Braylon Morris in third. And you have the 45 of Logan Shabilia in fourth, and the 40. Ty Schaefer rounding out your top five as they sit right now around the speedway. Glazer content with running the middle of the racetrack and just carrying that speed through 1 and 2, now 3 and 4. He is currently working into 1. Chloe to the tower, please. Chloe to the tower. Glazer. Ashley Glazer will pick up the heat win. Folks on the feed, we are working on fixing it. Heat number 2 going to line up like this. Cody Contra at King of Prussia, Pennsylvania, car number 44. Then you have Gage Pio at a Kunkletown, PA in the 5. Enzo Udicello at a Whitehall in car number 1. Tucker Bertrand at Brooklyn, Connecticut in the 36. William Cinco at a Edders, PA in a 1S. And Gage Healy at Outer Banks, North Carolina in the 22H. Trying to get that 36 up to spot number 4. Here we go. 44 of Cody Contra. Gage Pio. Contra going to hit the inside berm. Simcoe working the outside of Gage Healy for spot number 4. Gage Pio doing what he needs to do, 2 to 1. Then it's the 1 of Enzo Udicello. Cody Contra. William Simcoe. After this heat event, it'll be a great time to go down and get yourself an event t-shirt. Raffles as well. Gage Pio will pick up the heat win. Enzo Udicello second. Cody Contra, William Simcoe, Gage Healy, and Tucker Bertrand. So that means it is intermission time, ladies and gentlemen. Again, great time to stop down at the raffle stand. Also, great time to stop down at the concession stand here at Greenwood Valley Action Track. If you never had our cheesesteaks, you should try them. Stop down, check them out. We'll be back here with you in just a few minutes.
attention in the pit or attention in the grandstands. Attention in the grandstands, possibly the pit area. Over in turn 2, there's parking. We have a subject that needs to get out. He's completely blocked in. If you're parked in turn 2, we need you to go over to your cars. We need to make a row for people to get out. Once again, turn 2, if you parked over in turn 2, we need to make a row for people to get out. We have somebody trapped in that needs to leave. Thank you. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Qualifier lineups are headed down to be posted right now. They are available on my race pass. Once again, qualifier lineups are headed down to be posted right now. They are available on my race pass. This is your 5-minute call, 5-minute call.
All right, folks. So it's qualifier time. So qualifiers, name of the game. Hold your spot. If you lose a couple spots, well, you get minus points. So your best bet is to hold the spot where you start. So we have some stuff to give away here in our qualifiers, sponsored by Lowdown Entertainment and Bear Saucer. Winners of each qualifier races is going to get a bottle of Inferno armor. If you are not familiar with Inferno armor, if you are not, Inferno Armor. If you're not familiar with Inferno Armor, check it out, infernoarmor.com. What it is basically a fire retardant spray for driver safety. Bear Slosser, Lowdown Entertainment. They're actually the official Northeast dealer of Inferno Armor. So if you are interested in the additional safety of your driver, please hit up Bear. Stop down and see him, especially a winner of our qualifiers. You know where he's going to be in the pit area. So thank you. Each winners of each of these 4 qualifiers will be getting that bottle. Again, we have a way to pick up cars here at Greenwood Valley Action Track. If you are, we have asked you to move your car. We have a car parked in that needs to leave. So we need an actual like driveway or a way. You can feel free to park on the road, but there is no way for anybody to get out right now. Qualifier 1, let's go. Qualifier 1, let's go. You are up on the speedway any minute. Qualifier 1, let's go. You need to be up on that grid any minute. We're going to pull you out on the racetrack. Remember the top 4 in passing points. Top 4 in passing points will advance to the A main tonight. Hey, check this out, folks. If you were parked over in the spectator area off of turn 2, just walk over there because you could be blocking, you are blocking somebody in that needs to go. Their emergency or whatnot, but they need to go like now. So please, if you parked over there, take a walk over there. Make sure you're not the car blocking them in. We really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, that's Jerry down there having some fun with the chalk throwing a little alien. That's great. MKH3784, you need to move your car. MKH3784, you need to move your car like now. Black Subaru, we have forklift, and we will pick her up. You need to move like now, please. You're blocking somebody in that needs to get out of here. Again, Black Subaru back there in spectator parking. You literally have 5 minutes to go over and move your car, or the bulldozer is going to get used. It could be fun. Quinn Roberts, Christian Bruno, Keith McIntyre Jr., Michael Knopf, Sean Lawton, Ryan Rochelle, Wayne Scott, Brett Conklin, Zach Weisenflute, Mason Beinhauer, Mitchell Bard, Brandon Pavel, Alec Quiggle, Weston Donklin, and Brock Peterball. Qualifiers! Here we go. This will put somebody into the A main. The top two, the front row, are high point getters. Let's see. Quinn Roberts and Christian Bruno. Roberts, the normal. Bruno, the invader. Oh, Nelly, look out. Here we go. They are stretched out. Oh, look at this slider fest. Rochelle, we got one around. It's Mason Beinhauer and Mitchell Bard together, yellow flag. Again, I want to thank everybody for tuning in on the YouTube channel. Black Subaru Forester with red rims. You need to move your car. Brock Peterball. Oh, look out! Wild flip! Wild flip! Michael Knopf, the one upside down. All right, folks, driver is getting out of the car. He is okay. Again, for those on the feed, we do apologize for the choppiness tonight, as internet is not our friend, apparently, right now. We were not expecting to do this tonight, so it was kind of a last minute deal with some last minute things that were dealt to us this weekend. So we do appreciate everybody's patience on there. Qualifier 2, please start getting ready. Qualifier 2, please start getting ready. All right, so field's going to get reset here. Again, qualifier number 2, you need to be on that grid and ready to go. Well, I'm glad Michael Knopf's okay, but we actually did have a contingency. He didn't get that far, though. So, the Out of the Ballpark award, sponsored by Star Portables, was not given out, which is a good thing so far. So, again, you got the hometown, homegrown racer Quinn Roberts leading the Invader Christian Bruno. Bruno has his share of big wins this year. Was also the Speed Week champion. And he is now going to take the lead from Quinn Roberts. Here comes McIntyre. McIntyre trying to work underneath Bruiser Lawton. Whoa, Conklin got that left front hiked up, looking to the inside of Alec Quiggle. Can't get her done. Quiggle going to use the outside line and grab it. Brandon Pavel going at it with Beinhauer and Conklin. Meanwhile, your front two gone and ripping. Christian Bruno has showed up and unloaded lightning fast here at Greenwood Valley Action Tracks. For the Northeast Outlaw Invasion, they are pretty close to the outside wall off of corner number 2. Watch how close he gets that right rear. Not that time. Ooh, Christian Bruno. Waiting for Quinn Roberts just to try something here. Unless he's just going to ride or die on the top. Alec Quiggle able to work his way up the third. Quiggle was actually buried in this one. He was 13th to 3. That might be, oh. Two to go next time, and Quiggle with a run for the ages in this qualifier. McIntyre and Pavel going out of here. Race leader, Christian Bruno looking at that white flag. In that Groff Motorsports entry. He will pick up qualifier number 1 and a bottle of Infernal Armor courtesy of Lowdown Entertainment. Second, Quinn Roberts. Alec Quiggle, 13 to 3. What a run for Alec Quiggle. Wow. That right there could be Alec Quiggle's saving grace and block him in to that dash. What a run and what a drive for the 23 of Alec Quiggle. All right, qualifier number 2, Zach Jursick out of Scotland, Connecticut in the 96. Kyle Lick out of Catasauqua in the 11Z. Dakota Bartlett in the 54. Chad Sutton in the 33. Pat Miller in the 44. Trent Warner in the 90. Parker Hendricks in the 80, Preston Brown in the 570. Pink Connect in the 00, Haley Papp in the 29S. Gabe Gerber in the 83, Chad Van Horn in the 45. Abel Engler in the 34, Chris McEwen in the 5H, and Luke Hess in the 2L. Qualifier number 2. Will we see somebody else go 13-3? Want to do a special shout out to Hess Racing and Victory Fuel. Hess Racing has donated a case of Victory Fuel to each and every one of the heat winners tonight. Also going to do 2 cases to the A-Main winner for the Invasion Outlaw. So thank you to Amanda, Sam, Luke, and Logan. Luke on the racetrack right now. Thank you so much for the support for the Northeast Outlaw Invasion. They are selling single cans down there. Stop down and get yourself a can of Victory Fuel. This stuff is great and it is healthy. Zach Zersick, Kyle Wick. Kyle Wick trying to make the show as well. He's been sneaky fast as well. Chad Sant with the PA motor in that one. He is trying to work to the inside. They're 4 wide. Look at this. Pat Mueller. Wow, they were 4 wide off of corner number 4. You ain't going to see that anywhere else, and they made it work. Oh, my goodness. They're still 3 wide. Trent Warner trying to work on Zach Zersick and Dakota Bartlett. Bartlett in 3rd. Oh, a little bit of contact between Bartlett and Trent Warner. Meanwhile, Kyle Lick, peace. He's trying to say goodbye and pick up that bottle of Inferno Armor. Chad Sant 2nd. Good battle for 3rd. Zersick and Bartlett. Zersick going to turn up. Nope, can't get down to the bottom. Here comes Preston Brown going to make contact with Trent Warner. Payne Connect trying to get there as well. Parker Hendricks digging on the inside of the speedway. He's trying to make some hay as well. Icon Pat Beeler got a young driver sitting in front of him, including that 11-year-old Parker Hendricks. He is trying to work by. Kyle Wick on rails. Chad Sant started in 4th to 2. That could be good for Chad. He'll be in front of a B main at least. Oh my. Kyle Wick. Chad Sant. It is choose your flavor line tonight, folks. You want a little bit of the bottom? All right. You want a little bit of the middle? All right. You want a lot of the top? It is there. You can see everybody pretty much in different lines here around Greenwood Valley Action Track. And Kyle Lick looking at 4 to go. 3 to go next time by for him. Qualifier number 3, you're up next. Qualifier number 3, you're up next. Kyle Lick, white flag for him. Chad Sant in 2nd. Lick will pick up the qualifier victory in a bottle of Inferno Armor, courtesy of Lowdown Entertainment. Chad Sant 2nd. Preston Brown 3rd. Jack Zersick 4th. Peyton Connect 5th. Dakota Bartlett 6th. Parker Hendricks 7th. Trent Warner 8th. Pat Miller 9th. And Gabe Gerber 10th. Qualifier number 3. Coming at you, starting on the pole. In the 75 is JT Ferry. Outside of JT's, the number 10 is in the Crossley Machine. CMC Machine Mason Peters. Jimmy Glenn out of Middletown, Delaware in the 7G. Cole Gerber out of Gilbertsville in the 14. Jeff Fenderspiel out of Grand Island, New York in the 21G. Dominic Schmidt in the Zionsville, PA, the 08. 98 of Matt Warner. Looking for the 98 of Matt Warner. Zach Peeler going to be card number 28B out of Lee Heighton. Jasper Zegafus in the Nazareth. Jacob Balliot in Zion Grove, PA. Shelby McLaughlin, Brandon Fiddler, and Aiden Donaldson. So again, we are looking for Matthew Warner. Looking for the 78 of Aiden Donaldson. 78 of Aiden Donaldson. We're going to pull on the racetrack. All right, folks. So I'm looking down the contingencies here, see if anything was given away in the first two. Hey, check this out. This one's kind of fun. this one's kind of fun. And thank you for Connor Mirabelli being quick and fast to respond online to do this. So, in the A main only, right? We are giving away, it's called the Bonehead Move of the Race Award. And along with that Bonehead Move of the Race Award, it's a $50 bill and also a big dog bone. I am not kidding you. A big dog bone. Going to go to the Bonehead Move of the Race Award winner. Not sure if I really want that award, but it's a thing. Dash hot laps to staging. Dash hot laps to staging. Top 4 lock-ins from last night to staging. Top 4 lock-ins from last night to staging for your hot laps. Mason Peters, Dominic Smith, JT Ferry, Cole Gerber. Ferry just trying to keep and maintain that spot right now. Not doing too well. He's going to drop back to 4th. Mason Peters showing the way over Dominic Smith. Cole Gerber, JT Ferry. So I need Tommy Kunzman Jr., Tyler Lindsay, Dylan Contra, Kyle Spence. To the grid area at this time. Somebody's motor's going awry. It might be that 75. Caution on the speedway. All right, trying to go back to green here. 5 laps in, 10 to go. Oh, look out! Oh, Ferry. Zach Beeler making a drive. Beeler coming from deep. Eighth to looking at third. Mason Peters now going to work the bottom. So is Cole Gerber. Cole Gerber started in fourth here. Ferry. And yellow flag. All right, so I'm making the executive decision here. Dylan Hahn at number 42. Before you leave, if you are leaving for the night, please stop down at the Raffle trailer. You are our Hard Luck Award winner for the weekend. You're going to get $100. So, Dylan Hahn, stop down at the Raffle if you're leaving early. I know your engine blew. You just had bad luck all weekend. But Dylan Hahn, please stop down at the Raffle tent. You are a $100 winner for the Hard Luck Award. Kind of tale of two different races here. You had on the top the last race. Now it's like middle bottom. Peter still holding on. Zach Beeler trying to make his way past Cole Gerber. Look out. Fenderspiel going to get into the back bumper of Beeler there. Again, Dylan Hahn, make your way to the Raffle tent. Got an envelope for you, bud. Cole Gerber. Looking at the white flag is Mason Peters. Peters trying to hold him off. Checkered is out. Mason Peters is going to hold on and pick up the qualifier win. All right, so qualifier number 3 went to Mason Peters. He'll pick up a bottle of Inferno Armor as well. Qualifier number 4 coming on to the Speedway, and then we will have our Hot Laps Dash. Dash Hot Laps, the top 4 that locked in yesterday. Make your way up to the grid area for your Hot Laps. Qualifier number 4, starting on the pole. All right, Connor Gross, Jacob Severin, James Hendricks, Gunnar Pio, James Roselli, your top 5, 6 through 10. Freed, Dawson, Mark Miller, Zach Curtis, Billy Koch, Brandon Getz, Cooper Fritz, and Tyler Harper. Here we go. Qualifier number 4. Who's going to lock in on passing points? We're going to find out right now. 15 laps until it's official. All important passing points. I have a feeling where our lock-ins might be, but I don't want to count my chickens before we hatch. Oh, a little bit of contact there between Hendricks and Pio. They got wheels locked together. Roselli. Oh, Roselli's stepping out on it. Oh, Mayfield, Ronnie Dawson. Nate Freed to the infield. Look at the battle for the second spot. Oh, it is super important, folks. Sever needs to hold on to it. Hendricks and Gunnar Pio. Meanwhile, Connor Gross setting sail here. Jake Severin bouncing that right rear off that cushion. You can see it off of corner number 4. Oh, yellow flash, Billy Koch. Sausage tortellini soup available down at that concession stand. Stop down and get you some. Junior sprints, start getting ready. I need hot laps for my lock-in cars. Hot laps for my lock-in cars. You guys are up next if you want your hot laps. Your one and only opportunity before your dash. You need to start making your way up to the grid area, please. Oh, Severin wall riding back there on the backstretch. Double file restarts throughout to the end of it, of every race. Hopefully we don't see single file starts tonight. Oh, Nelly, here comes Pio and Roselli. Roselli trying to get to the inside of Gunnar Pio. Nope. Here, Hendricks and Pio are going at it here. Let's see, 2 to go. What will Jacob Severn do? He is going to rip the top here in 1 and 2. Can he track down Connor Gross? Drives that thing super hard in the corner. He might have a shot for a bomb here for your race lead. Can Severn get close? He is close to throw it. Will he? He will not. He's just going to ride the top. Connor Gross will pick up the qualifier win in an Inferno Armor bottle of Inferno Armor. Jacob Severn second. James Hendricks, Gunnar Pio, James Roselli, your top 5. Storm Chassis Junior Sprints. Storm Chassis Junior Sprints. You need to be on deck. Hot laps for your lock-in cars. Hot laps for your lock-in cars. I should see 4 cars at the grid area at this time. Storm Chassis Junior Sprints. Heat number 1. Fully inverted. AK heat number 3. Start making your way up. Dylan Contra, Tyler Lindsay, Tommy Koonsman, and Kyle Spencer, 4 lock-in drivers. This is their hot lap session. In the pit area, the following. Oh, we'll wait till the checker comes out here. In the pit area, the following 4 drivers have made the field. Automatically are going to make the dash. Christian Bruno with a total of 264. Quinn Roberts with a total of 264. Kyle Lick with a total of 262. And your 4th and final driver to lock in tonight in the dash, Mason Peters with 261. So those drivers, get ready for your dash redraw. We'll pull you onto the racetrack. Junior Sprints, Storm Chassis Junior Sprints, heat number 3, which is heat number 1, fully inverted. Archer Jumper going to be on the pole. William Cinco in car number 1S. Declan McLean out of Morgantown, Pennsylvania in a 16. Enzo Udacello in a Whitehall, PA. Ashton Glazer in a 15G. Cody Contra in a 44. And Braylon Morris in a 15. Green flag is out. William Cinco started in second, trying to go 2-1 here. Remember, full invert. This is all passing points. And Ashton Glazer trying to work his way through, go from the back to the front. Started in 5th in this one. And there's a freight train for your top spot. It's a pair of 1s, and then a 15 looking to the inside of Udacello. He will take it. Working to the inside. Simcoe going to get shoved up high. Glazer will take your lead. And here comes Braylon Morris. Morris started dead last in this one. All Ashton Glazer right now. Braylon Morris in second. Udacello going to get by William Simcoe. Simcoe going to fall back to spot number 4. White flag for your leader. Heat number 3 going to belong to Ashton Glazer as he's going to pick up that heat win. Second, Braylon Morris. Third, Enzo Udacello, William Simcoe, Archer Jumper, Cody Contra, and Declan McCann. Heat number 4, Gage Healy out of Outer Banks, North Carolina, in a 22H, going to be on the front row next to Ty Schaefer on his outside. Medina, Ohio driver. In car number 4, Tucker Betrayed out of Brooklyn, Connecticut, in the 36. Logan Shabilia in the 45 out of Nazareth. Gage Pio in the 5, and Jay Smith in the 52, starting in 6th. Ty Schaefer holding your race lead over Jay Smith, Gage Peel, Logan Shabilia. Chloe to the tower, please. Chloe to the tower. Ty Schaefer under some fire here from Jay Smith. Ty Schaefer will pick up the heat win. Jay Smith second. Gage Pio, Logan Shabilia, Gage Healy, Tucker Betran. All right, folks, check this out. B mains are going to be coming up here momentarily. So it is going to be last call for raffles, and last call for event T-shirts. Last call for raffles and last call for event T-shirts. B mains are available on My Race Pass. B mains are available on My Race Pass. Front row dash, you are next. Front row dash, you are next. All right, I need the following drivers to the racetrack with their cars. Your front row dash is up next. Your front row dash is up next. Tommy Kuzman Jr., Dylan Contra, Kyle Spence, Tyler Lindsay, Quinn Roberts, Mason Peters, and Christian Bruno. Again, Christian Bruno, Quinn Roberts, Kyle Lick, and Mason Peters. Need you to the grid area or the racetrack at this time to pull pills in your cars. I also need Tommy Kuzman Jr., Kyle Spence, Dylan Contra, and Tyler Lindsay. All right, so winner of the first prelim A main last night, Tommy Kuzman Jr., is going to reach into the pill pool. Going to pull either 1 through 8. That'll lock him in, put him into a starting position into the front row dash. Tommy, first one, do the honors, my friend. A 7 for Tommy Kuzman Jr., a 7. Next, prelim number 2, feature winner, Tyler Lindsay. Reach into the bag, see where you start for this front row dash. P4, 4 for Tyler Lindsay. Dylan Contra. Wait, never thought you'd be in this, would you? Reach in there, bud, and see what we get. The number 1, Dylan Contra, pulling the 1. Up next, Kyle Spence. Another one of the lock-in drivers. B6 for Kyle Spence. 6 for Spence. Christian Bruno not here last night, but you sure came off the trailer quick, fast, and in a hurry. What are you going to pull here, bud? The 8 for Christian Bruno. The 8 for Christian. And Quinn Roberts? Oh, I know what's up, man. The 3 for Quinn Roberts. Kyle Lick. And it's official, a P2 for Kyle Lick. So P2 for Kyle Lick. Number 1, B main number 1. Start making your way up to the grid. B main number 1, start making your way up to the grid, please. All right, folks, you heard it. You know where they start. All right. This will set your first 4 rows for that 50-lap A main. Well, drivers, you're strapped in. Fire them up. Let's get ready to go. 6 laps to find out who is going to make it in. So Mason Peters by default. Inside row number 3. Fire them up, ladies and gentlemen. 6 laps to distance. All right, Concer's going to take the point here. B main number 1, B main number 1, you need to make your way up to the grid. You're next. B main number 1, you need to make your way up to the grid. You are next. Again, B main number 1, make your way up to the grid. You are next, please. Here we go. Yellow lights, first 4 rows of the Outlaw Invasion inaugural race. Here we go. Top drivers. Top 4 that locked in yesterday. Top 4 in passing points for today. Here we go. Who is going to be on the pole in a front row dash? Dylan Contra, Kyle Lick, Quinn Roberts, Tyler Lindsay, Mason Peters, Kyle Spence, Tommy Koonsman, Christian Bruno. Here we go. 6 laps of distance and good start. Dylan Contra, remember 6 laps of distance, quick heat race pretty much. Tyler Lindsay toting that left front. Here comes Contra. Contra still holding on. Lick trying to run the outside. Lick still there. Lindsay working the outside as well. Now Lindsay going to do the diamond move. Nope, just going to run the middle of the corner. Here comes Quinn Roberts. Mason Peters got company and Tommy Koonsman. Bruno. Lick trying something different here. Going to see if he can beat down the top side and give Dylan Contra a run for his money. Dylan Contra holding on to that top spot. 2 to go. White flag coming out. Lick has a run. Lick is going to have a run. Does he want to force the issue or just stay right where he's at? Checkered flag is out. Your front row is Dylan Contra and Kyle Lick. Tyler Lindsay, Quinn Roberts, Tommy Koonsman, Mason Peters, Kyle Spence, and Christian Bruno. First 4 rows are set. Now it's time to set the rest of the field. B-Main, number 1. Your starting lineup starting on the pole is a 75 exit James Hendricks. On the outside of row number 1, the 00 Peyton Connect. Inside row number 2, the 54 Dakota Bartlett. Outside of him, the 22P. of Brandon Pavel. Inside row number 3 is the 21C of Zach Curtis. Outside of him, Pat Bueller in the 44, JT Ferry in the 75, Brandon Fiddler in the 49, Weston Donklin in the 90 inside row number 5. Outside of him, the 32 of Tyler Harper. Inside row number 6, the 2L of Luke Hess, Colin White, and then Jake Winters. Top 2 will make it into the dance. B-Main number 2 need to be on that grid and ready to go, as well as B-Main number 3. After B-Main number 4, we will take our last and final intermission. We will do our raffles and get ready for our feature event. All right, folks. Again, raffles will be done here shortly. Got some housekeeping stuff to take care of while during intermission to get ready for our main events. Meanwhile, up here, they'll be polling and announcing numbers. B-Main number 1, let's go. B-Main number 1, let's go. Of James Hendricks. following drivers are also in the A main tonight. Connor Gross, Chad Son, Alec Quiggle, Cole Gerber, Jacob Severin, Preston Brown, Zach Beeler, and Zach Jersik. Your 12. That also locked in tonight via passing points. So Jersik, Beeler, Brown, Severin, Gerber, Quiggle, Son, and Gross. Connor Gross will be the 9th starter. So it's 9th on back. So James Hendricks, we're missing you. You were in the pole of this one. All right. Here we go. 12 laps of distance. Paint Connect. Going to lead him down to green. Dakota Bartlett. 4 races to set the field for the 50-lap Outlaw Invasion A main event. Here we go. 4 races to settle it. 2 out of each. At the stripe. At the Star Cool Motors start zone. Here we go. To green. Side by side, they're working their way through and through. Brandon Pavel trying to make something work on the top side. Ferry looking to the inside. Here comes the icon, Pipe Beeler. Beeler trying to make his way into the race tonight. Oh, contact between him and, Pavel and Beeler going to make some contact. All right, well. Here we go. Back to green. Top 2, going to make her in. Right now, it's Zach Curtis and Dakota Bartlett. Bartlett, brand new car for him. Trying to make the A main of the Outlaw Invasion. Paint Connect. Right now on the outside looking in. Six down, 6 to go for your race leader, Zach Curtis. Dakota Bartlett, the top 2 right now that are in. Yellow in 1 and 2. So Jake Winters, like to see that caution there. Green flag is out. Remember, that top 2. Oh, connect and lose 2 spots here. Jake Winters on the move. Battle for your top spot here. How much is Dakota Bartlett going to push the issue? Zach Curtis and Dakota Bartlett will be the 2 that transfer into the A main. Be feature number 2, starting on the pole, the 92 of Sean Lawton. Outside of him, the 28 P of Gunner P.O. And it's Mason Beinhauer in the 21 at Dillsburg, Fort Jeff Federspiel in the 21G. Trent Warner in the 90. Brent Conklin in car number 9, and Jimmy Glenn in the Middletown, Delaware. Billy Koch at a Stroudsburg, Abel Engler in the Stroudsburg as well in car number 34. Wayne Scott at a Rock Cave, West Virginia in the 32H. Haley Papp at Goshen, Connecticut in 29S. Sonny Teat in the 76K. And J.R. McCutcheon in the 88. Top 2 drivers are going. Here we go. Gunner Pio crossing over. Bruiser Lawton. Lawton going to pound the top down here and see if it works for him. Beinhauer trying to race his way in. He is right now on the outside looking in. Lawton can roll the bottom. Billy Koch was buried in this one. Feature winner here this year on a Saturday night, trying to make his way into the A main. Sean Lawton in that gas where, oh, yellow flag. So Long Hollow Cattle Company giving $100 to the first non-qualifier tonight. That was a driver who finished fourth in the first B main, or third in the first B main. Chris Bush, $50 to drivers 1 through 4. Joe's Raceway Fire and Safety, driver 6. Green flag is out. Billy Koch. Oh, Koch going to get in contact with Lawton. Billy Koch able to squeeze his way through into a transfer spot. No change right now around the speedway. Your top 2, Gunner Pio and Billy Koch. Gunner Pio will transfer to the Outlaw Invasion A main. So will Billy Koch. Bruiser Lawton, Mason Beinhauer, Trent Warner, Wayne Scott, Brett Conklin, your top 7. B main number 3, starting on the pole at Orangeville, PA. It's a 08 of Dominic Schmidt. Then it's Jasper Zegenfuss into 50J. Third going to be the 98 of Matthew Warner. Fourth at Orwichburg, it's the 80 of Parker Hendricks. Fifth at a Wine and Skill, New York, the 63 of Ronnie Dawson. Sixth, the 7 of Shelby McLaughlin. Seventh at Memphis, New York, it's Mitchell Bard. Eighth, Ryan Rochelle in Schnecksville in cart number 4. Larry George out of Danville, PA in the 8G. Nate Freed out of Sellersville in 91. Chris McEwen out of Bloomsburg in the 5H. And Jessica Miller in the 88 out of Danville. B main number 4. Should be on the grid and ready to go. Top 2 are going to lock in. Everybody else is going to watch the 50-lap A-Main later on tonight. Green flag is out. Parker Hendricks, can the youngest driver, I do believe, in the field, look out! That is Shelby McLaughlin. Shelby McLaughlin is out of the car, ladies and gentlemen. She is okay. So glad Shelby is okay, but Green flag is out. Back to green. Oh, contact. Green flag is back out. Dominic Schmidt trying to hold off Parker Hendricks. Hendricks trying to make the A main. I do believe he would be the youngest driver in the field if he can get her done. Dominic Schmidt, a young man as well. Green flag back out. Parker Hendricks. See if we can get some green flag laps here. 11 to go. Dawson and Bard making some contact. Dominic Smith going to grab the top spot from Parker Hendricks. Top two are starting to run away. From the 64 of Ronnie Dawson. Can Dawson somehow hit the nitro boosters and get there and put himself into the show? Dawson might have a shot at Parker Hendricks here. Hendricks going to slide up. Dawson going to get the drive off the bottom. That is your final transfer spot out of this B feature. Who is it going to be? Dawson hitting his marks on the bottom. He is underneath. Second. Ronnie Dawson getting good drive off the bottom of the straight, off the bottom of the corners. 2 to go. Will he be able to get there? White flag. He is going to have to do something. Parker Hendricks got to hold on. Dominic Schmidt, you are going to be one of the 25 A-Main starters. Parker Hendricks will be second. Ronnie Dawson third. On the outside looking in, Mitchell Barr, Jessica Miller, and Jasper Zegenfoos. Last B feature underway. Will Zach Weiseflute and James Roselli, will they lock in, or will somebody else from deep in this one be the final two drivers to lock in? Wiza Flute lock himself in. Right now it's him and Roselli. Leaving the rest of the field, Mark Miller in tow. McIntyre. Jacob Balliet, Gabe Gerber, Cole DeWeese. McIntyre going to lose the handle on the 9. No good. Come back. Roselli going to grab the race lead. Jacob Balliet now going to try and work on Wisefu for the second final transfer spot. 3 laps to go. White flag. DeWeese trying to work on third here. A little too late for Cole.
All right, we've got some gifts and 50-50 raffle to give away. I'll turn it over to Ashley.
Alrighty, we're going to start with the 50-50. Winner gets $76. Lucky number is 564520. 564520. All winners can claim their prizes after all are announced at the raffle table. Thank you. Again, 50-50, 564520. Next up is the margarita basket. Lucky number 624808. 624808. Home goods basket. Winner is 624503. 624503. The all coveted whiskey basket winner is 624359. 624359. Girls bike. White ticket 730066. 730066. Boys bike 730043. 730043. And last is the Power Wheel 730032. 730032. All prizes will be picked up at the raffle table. Thank you so much.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. A main lineup is available on my race pass. We'll be printing it out shortly. Both A mains are available on my race pass. Sean Lawton, the 92, you are the provisional. Sean Lawton, you are the one starting in 25th if you have not been told that yet. Chloe to the tower, please. Chloe to the tower, please.
$3.50. Again, the ticket number is 564-520. 564-520. And the whiskey basket, 624-359. 624-359.
Oh, just a reminder, Junior Sprint feature will be first when we get ready to go. We'll give you a 5 or 10-minute warning, but Junior Sprint feature will be first, followed by the 50-lap Northeast Outlaw Invasion feature event. Make sure you watch that. Stick around for that. It's going to be a good one. We've got 50 laps of the best non-wing racing on the East Coast coming your way in just a little bit. You folks in the stands, Jerry, you see him every Saturday night. He's there on the tractor on the front stretch. Give him a round of applause. He's given a great racetrack all weekend long. Katie, to the pit gate, please. Oh, Katie, to the pit gate, please, as I'm smashing fingers up here in the tower. Hope you guys are having a good time this weekend. The biggest probably a line down there, but the concession stand is open. It'll be open till after races, so if you need something later, you'll be able to get that. As we are getting closer to getting the racetrack ready to go for the big 50-lap feature event a little bit later this evening for the Northeast Outlaw Invasion. You know what? This microphone works a whole lot better than the radio to tell everybody that junior sprints need to go to the grid. Junior sprints need to go to the grid. For anybody who doesn't have a radio, junior sprints to the grid, please. Yeah, that's the kind of way it's going up here in the tower at the moment, folks. Hopefully you're having a good time tonight. We're just about ready to go with the final two races of the inaugural Northeast Outlaw Invasion. Northeaster. The Nor'easter Outlaw Invasion. That should have been the name. Nor'easter. I think, yeah, from the Midwest, I always love saying Nor'easter. We don't have Midwester or anything like that. My Wester.
You have jacked up stuff in the Midwest.
I have messed up stuff in the Midwest.
You do.
Like what?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man. Again, that's Dwayne, all the way from yep, Illinois / Iowa state line. Came in, give me a hand with this, and greatly appreciated. Also, stand-up comic on his own time. Junior sprints, let's go. Start making your way up. Junior sprints, let's go. Start making your way up for your A main. Junior sprints. Storm chassis junior sprints. Start making your way up for the A main.
Katie Foz. Katie Foz. To the scales, please. Katie Foz. To the scales. I feel I've talked on this radio too much this weekend.
You have. Why the questions, drivers? You could do anything to your car. You're not grinding tires during the break. You can do anything to the car. You cannot change your tires. You cannot grind your tires. You can do anything to your car. You cannot grind your tires or change your tires. You can take them off, move spacers around, but there's no tire grinding on the speedway. Thank you. Junior Sprints, A-Main, Storm Chassis, Junior Sprints, A-Main. Start making your way up. 5.3 titanium. We're going to do $100 as sixth place in the Junior Sprint A-Main. Highest Junior Sprint finisher with a Storm Chassis is going to get an additional $25. Special thanks to Connor Mirabelli. So some of the contingency awards that were already given out. Trevor Stover, highest pill pour award to Chad Van Horn. Longest toe in, Wayne Scott from the Northeast Outlaw Invasion. Still looking for that dive bomb of the weekend. Fifth fastest in hot laps, Billy Koch. Rick Tanner and BBT starters, fastest in hot lap that did not make the A-Main, Ronnie Dawson. So Ronnie Dawson, you're going to get another $50 courtesy of Rick Tanner and BBT starters. Still working on the B-Main ones. Star Portables first out of the ballpark. It was Shelby McLaughlin. She's going to get $100 courtesy of Star Portables. First non-qualifier for the B-Main, sponsored by Long Hollow Cattle Company, is JT Ferry. That's $100 in your pocket, JT Ferry. Ronnie Dawson's going to get another $50. Jacob Balliot's going to pick up an additional $50. Well, $50 as well. And Jake Winters will pick up an additional $50 for the B-Mains. Mason Beinhauer, you will also get $50. Mitchell Bard, you will also get $50. And Cole DeWeese, you will get $20 courtesy of Cameron Craigle. Junior Sprints, Junior Sprints. We are just about ready for you. Junior Sprints. All right, Junior Sprints, starting lineup, starting on the pole. Out of McConnellsburg, Pennsylvania, it's the 15G of Ashton Glazer. Second, out of Boyertown, Pennsylvania, it's the 52 of Jay Smith. Third to 15 of Braylon Morris. Fourth to 1 of Enzo Udiso out of Whitehall, Pennsylvania. Fifth, out of Medina, Ohio, it's Ty Schaefer in the 40. Gage Pio in the 5. Rolling out of Kunkletown, Pennsylvania, going to be in 6th spot. 7th, Logan Shabili out of Nazareth in the 45. William Cinco out of Edders in the 1S in 8th. Gage Healy out of Outer Banks, North Carolina in the 22H. Cody Contra out of King of Prussia, Pennsylvania in the 44. Archer Jumper in the 28. Starting in 11th, Tucker Bertrand out of Brooklyn, Connecticut, in a 36, and Declan McCann out of Morgantown, Pennsylvania, rolling off in spot number 13. Outlaw, Invasion Outlaw, Amen. You guys can get in your cars or start making your way up to the grid area. Invasion Outlaw, Amen. Start making your way up to the grid area. The first evening of the night. The next one, folks, is the 50 lapper. 12,000 to win, $32,000, $32,500. The purse. Actually, more with the contingencies. So who's going to take this one? This is a $750 check. Well, the first A main tonight. Here we go. Green flag. Who is going to take home the $750 tonight? Braylon Morris working to the inside of Jay Smith. Ashton Glazer trying to say, see ya. Glazer has your race lead. Braylon Morris Jay Smith, Ty Schaefer, Enzo Unicello, A-Main, Invasion Outlaw A-Main, start making your way to staging. Ashton Glazer has been super fast all day, but the top two, for second and third, are slowly reeling in your race leader. Braylon Morris tracking him down. And Braylon Morris pick up the biggest win of his career in the Morris Mechanical number 15, Storm Chassis. Don't know what Ashton is on here. I'm trying to take a look. You got the TSL house car number 52 of Jay Smith. Here comes Braylon Morris trying to look to the inside. Braylon Morris getting a good run, starting to track down Glazer. Going to get into the back bumper. Maybe just a little bit. Tried to make a turn to the inside. The top three, you can cover them with a blanket, folks. And they are catching lap traffic. Lap traffic. Let's see what happens here. Glazer's momentum is killed. Here comes Morris. Morris to the inside for your race lead. Jay Smith getting there as well. Glazer going to get pushed up. They are side by side now for second as Braylon Morris takes the lead with 4 laps to go. Yellow flag. William Simcoe is going to bring out the yellow. Oh, my. Braylon Morris, 4 laps from a $750 payday. Here we go. Can Braylon Morris, Ashton Glazer going to take a look to the inside. It's go time, folks. 3 laps next time by. Ty Schaefer now looking underneath Jay Smith. Braylon Morris. 2 laps to go for Braylon. Will he make 2 more successful trips around the racetrack? Because there's a battle for second. A little payday for second. White flag out for your race leader. Final time off of corner number 4. Braylon Morris, you just won the junior sprint to the Northeast Outlaw Invasion. Ashton Glazer second. Jay Smith third. Braylon Morris, Ashton Glazer, and Jace Smith, the junior sprint winners. They are at the scales. They're on their way out. Braylon Morse, your junior sprint $750 winner. Heck yeah, buddy. Yeah, look at that grin. Braylon Morris. Come on over here, little man. What a drive, buddy. I'm sure that looked pretty fun. Was it fun from where you were at?
Heck yeah.
Who do you want to thank, my friend?
Curtis, my mom, my dad, Josh, and everybody who helps make my car faster.
Did those lap cars make you a little nervous?
No.
All right. Well, congratulations, my friend, and a heck of a job. Now, let me ask you a question. You taking your family out to dinner?
No.
All right, buddy. Congratulations. Here you go. Get your picture. I'm going to present you this check over here. One more time for Braylon Morris. Ashton Glazer. Good job, man. Heck of a race. I know you were trying everything you could on that last restart, man. I know you got some people to thank, and thank you for coming out. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Who do you want to thank for everything this weekend?
EMP distributors, my family, God.
Congratulations, my friend. Jay Smith. Oh, so close once again, man, but I know you got some people to thank. Heck of a run all day. Well, congratulations, bud. Got yourself a podium finish. I know it's not where you want to be, but hey, making strides every time in this thing, and it's nice to be on the podium, isn't it? Congrats, my friend. All right, folks, here is your starting lineup for 25 cars, 50 laps, $12,000 going to the winner. Your starting lineup starting in 25th spot in the Gasworks LLC, number 92, it's Sean Bruiser Lawton. In 24th spot at the Taylor, Pennsylvania, in the North American Warhorse, number 24W, Zach Weisenflew. Starting in 23rd spot, in car number 80, he's out of Orwichburg, PA. It's the little phenom, Parker Hendricks. In 22nd spot, he's out of Stroudsburg, PA, in car number 66 in the Yori, Tile, and Terrazzo machine. It is Billy Koch. In the 54 machine, starting in 21st spot, he's out of Shoemakersville, Pennsylvania. It is Dakota Bartlett out of Broadheadville. In the 95B Hyper Racing number 95B, in spot number 20, it's James Roselli. In the Holy Schmidt 08 out of Zionsville, Pennsylvania, it's Dominic Schmidt. In the Carver Racing Hates Beats Market, number 28P out of Kunkletown, Pennsylvania, it's Gunnar P.O. In 17th spot in the Curtis Racing number 21C out of Spring City, Pennsylvania, it's Zach Curtis. In the VP Fuels in 96 out of Scotland, Connecticut, it's Zach Zersick. Zach Beeler in Lehighton, Pennsylvania in the 28B. Preston Brown out of Monroe Township, Pennsylvania, in a 5.70, the Flying Amishman. In 13th spot, he's out of Hellertown, Pennsylvania. It's Jacob Severin. In 12th spot, in a Jeremy Gerber, Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, LLC. He's out of Gilbertsville. It's Cole Gerber. Out of Dover, Pennsylvania. In the 600cc Performance, Specialized Power Plants, GC Performance Pipes, RR Designs, number 23, it's Alec Quiggle. And rolling off in 10th spot, your defending track champion here at Greenwood Valley Action Track, it's Chad Son out of Sailorsburg. In spot number 9, he's out of Asbury, New Jersey, in the CPG Motorsports, Section 8 Motorsports, Countryside Tree Experts, number 77 tonight, it is Connor Gross. In spot number 8, in the Groff Motorsports, SRE Hypo Evo Injection, Dirt 2 Media, East Coast Transponders. Number 5, out of Deptford, New Jersey, it's Christian Bruno. In spot number 7, in the M&M Housing and Painting, Rhode Island Trucking and Excavating, number 25, out of Bridgeton, in New Jersey, it's Kyle Spence. Out of Shikshini, Pennsylvania, the Crossley Machine CMC, number 10, it's Mason Peters. 5th spot, in the Shire Excavating, Kuzman Paving, Hyper Racing, JP Performance, Smith TI, Kelly Race Fuels, PXP Racewear, number 21K, is Tommy Kuzman Jr. Outside row number 2, he is out of Berwick, Pennsylvania, ESP Concrete Pumping, number 12P, it's Quinn Roberts. In spot number 3, in the Lindsay Lawn and Landscaping out of Slatington, Pennsylvania, it's the 46 of Tyler Lindsay. Outside row number 1 in Elite Heighton, Pennsylvania, Mac General Construction, Sycamore Hill RV, 600cc Performance, Zach Light owned 11Z, it's Kyle Lick. And on the pole, in the Contra Hauling, Chariot Graphics, Jim Ello Jr. Construction, Colonial Collision, J&J Outdoor Services, TL Shocks, number 12 is Dylan Contra. Folks, there is a bunch of people here. I want to see some flashlights. The drivers want to see it. They earned it. 74 of the best in the country right here at Greenwood Valley Action Track. We are narrowed down to 25. That is Christian Bruno having issues. Oh, no. Christian Bruno going to have to go to the tail. Again, folks, they are going to do the salute. I want to see some flashlights, folks. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Christian Bruno, don't know what's going on over there. They're working hard, scrambling. All right, they're getting the call. They are getting the call, folks. The 4-wide split. So they're going to split right now on the backstretch. They're coming to you first. I know you can hear me, and I know you can see me. Grab those flashlights. They can see you. It's so hard all week long, and it all culminates to 50 laps. Off of corner number 4, ladies and gentlemen, it is 25 of the best Winx List 600 Drivers Outlaw Invasion here at Greenwood Valley Action Track. Let me hear ya. Go around again one more time. If you miss it the first time, you're getting it the second time. Here we go. And Christian Bruno answered a call. 1 minute. 1 minute for Christian Bruno. 1 minute. I do have to say, before we get rolling here, while Christian Bruno's trying to make it out, thank you to all my wonderful sponsors, Groff Motorsports, Rodada Trucking and Excavating, McIntyre Street Service, Hyper Racing, Blue Mountain Woodworking, ARO Equipment Rental, Lawball Enterprises, Performance Electronic, Tim, thank you for making the haul, Eco Home Systems, Storm Chassis, Gasworks LLC, George Automotive Services, Hudson Industries, Long Hollow Cattle Company, S Racing, Victory Fuel, ESP Concrete Pumping, Malcolm Media, Rowland Performance, Ghoul Motors with the Ghoul Motors Start Zone, Hot Shoe Race War for the awesome official shirts my officials are wearing, and also the custom checkered flag that the winner's going to take home with us, Raceway Fire and Safety, Nunzi's Advertising for the Bad Mamma Jamma t-shirts, West Coast Garage Doors, Joe Askew, Crossley Machine, and BJ Crawford Construction. If it wasn't for all of you, this would not have happened. Thank you so much. All right, folks, time to go green. Here at the Northeast Outlaw Invasion, it is time to giddy up with some alien power. Let's go! Invasion time! A little bit of track rework here. Let's see who's going to rip the top of the speedway. No harm, no foul, no caution. Staying green. 1 lap in the books. Contra leading him down 25 a lap or 20 laps, then there'll be a caution. That's where they can make adjustments. We'll see who has it. They are all fan out for a ride. Beautiful track rework. They are everywhere. Kyle Lick on the top. Dylan Contra on the bottom. Lick trying to drive around the top side of the racetrack for your race lead. He has it. Lick might have it at the line. He will. New leader, Kyle Lick. Quinn Roberts. Working by Tommy Kunzman. Oh, we got one up. We got a tire. A 77 of Connor Gross. Jacob Severin going to bring out caution number 1. Oh, man. Tough break for Connor Gross. Work area is open for the A main. Work area is open for the A moan. Work area is open. You can do whatever you need to do to get him on the racetrack, and it looks like it might be a right rear tire. Connor Gross saying not repairable in the work area. So tough break for Connor Gross. Man. So Kyle Lick was able to snooker the race lead away from Dylan Contra in that Contra hauling number 12 on the top side of the racetrack. A lot of guys everywhere. 3, 4 wide throughout the field. A beautiful track rework. Break at 20, folks. Break at 20. Crews, you'll be able to do everything except change tires and or grind. Chassis adjustments are very much welcome. Fuel if you need it. Here we go. Patience is the name of the game tonight. Who has it? We're going to find out here. Koonsman trying to work on Contra for third. Koonsman started in spot number 5 and is now up to third. Can he get him? Contra trying to go back to the inside. Contra might be making a late race charge here with that U6SA legal Pennsylvania motor. Everybody else, 90% of the field, probably on Outlaw. Oh, Severn in the wall. He's going to keep going. Pio looking on the outside of Beeler. Quinn Roberts is breaking. Oh, heartbreak for the Berwick native of Quinn Roberts. His Outlaw Invasion is coming to an end. Unless it's repairable in 60 seconds. Hey, folks, I'm going to let you know a little something here. So each one of these drivers, $400 just to start the race. There is a lot of contingencies out. 10th place finish. Sure, $100 worth of TI from White Bread Racing. 14th place finisher in the A-Main, going to get an additional $50. 21st is going to get an additional $100. So $500 just for 21st place. 24th, A-Main finisher, Laney Lick, sponsoring that one. Highest finishing female is Peyton Connect. Highest finishing youngest driver. And right now, looking at that, could be Dominic Schmidt or Parker Hendricks. Green flag is out. Start good. Here comes Koonsman. Koonsman going to take the second spot. Now he's looking for your race lead over Kyle Lick. Oh, they race together a lot, folks. Look at Mason Peters. Mason Peters working for spot number 3. Peter's having a run right now. Here comes Quiggle. Oh, the cream are rising to the top, baby. Here we go. Oh, Severn out of shape. He's going to save it. We're going to keep going. 3, 4 wide around the speedway. Parker Hendricks in a kerfuffle of cars with James Roselli, Chad Sant. Preston Brown. Kyle Lick able to stretch his legs here a little bit. Again, long race, folks. Lick going to get into the cushion there. Cushion's starting to get a little big. Off of car number 2, yellow flag. Oh, we got one over. Sean Lawton going for a ride. He is good. Driver is good, folks. Driver is okay. All right, so the work area is open. Work area is open, so I'll explain that to everybody. So when the lineup is set, the minute clock will run. So right now they're using the red to their advantage, hopefully able to fix the number 14 of Cole Gerber, get him out to continue. $570 of Preston Brown, also a flat right rear. He's going to try and get to the work area. We'll call out the Blue Mountain Woodworking work area. Blue Mountain Woodworking, a great sponsor to this event. The Connect family. So Kyle Lick was able to separate himself again. Long time left. We have 13 laps left in the first group, first session here of 20. So we are just about there. So crews, please be ready. Only 2 crew members per car, please. 2 crew members per car. We don't want 30 people on the racetrack. Again, 2 crew members per car, not including driver. So 3 per car, including the driver. Again, folks, long race. That track is going to change multiple times through this feature event. One minute clock has started now for Preston Brown. Lineup is set. All right, Preston Brown was able to beat the clock. Seven laps to the caution. Halfway bonus. Looking on my sheet here. Or break bonus, let's say. Trying to see if we have one. We do not. All right, so Kyle Lick, Tommy Kuzman, who's going to lead at the break? Kuzman looking to throw a bomb. We're trying to... Oh, Lindsay around! Lindsay getting turned around there. And green flag is back out. Here we go. Oh, Mason Peters, Alec Quiggle. Peters, trying to thread the needle. Could do it. Kuzman's going to jump the cushion. Oh, my, they're 4 wide, 3 wide for second. Oh, and Pio's going to get shoved out. Folks, it is brushed about break time with 30 straight laps coming at you. Wow. What a restart. That was kind of crazy. Kyle Lick. Mason Peters. Peters. Trying to get in that podium spot. 12,000 to win this bad boy. 6,000 for second. Whoa! Red flag. One in the outside wall. That is Cole Gerber. All right, crew. All right, crew. Driver is okay. Driver is okay. So right now we are going to yellow flag the race. This is the halfway break. This is the halfway break. Crew members. 3 people per car, including the driver. You may do anything except grind tires or change tires. Track's open. Track is open. Time starts now. Track is open. So we're at halfway here. I got Kyle Lick. Kyle, you're able to take the lead there and just kind of stretch your legs here a little bit. So you got 30 straight. Think you got what it takes to get this 12 grand?
Yeah, we'll see. It's I don't know. I figured the bottom was going to be good. We're kind of I'm not very good down there, so I'm just sort of committed to the top. And I mean, we just got our regular PA motor in it here, so we're just trying to keep it wound up and carry momentum. It's you know, the longer we run here, it seems like more people are getting up on it. It's starting to chunk up and it's getting really technical. So I mean, that's kind of my style of track. I like when it gets technical like that and rough. And so I don't know. It's a long time. I'm an old guy, so we're gonna try to stretch it out here to the end. We'll see.
All right, man. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
Talked to somebody who's having kind of some up and downs during this race. Preston Brown, he had to go to the work area. You got a crew back there putting that right rear tire on. Man, you made the field. I'm sure you're happy about that. It's pretty tough, but man, you got 30 straight. You think you got what it takes to, you know, kind of pick them off one by one here? Yeah. Who do you want to thank, my friend? Well, congrats, man, and doubles up. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes. All right, drivers, start getting back in. Start getting back in. All right, at this time, I need all crew members except one person to help a driver get buckled in to start removing themselves from the racetrack. Again, all crew members except one to help buckle in your driver to leave the racetrack, please. All right, drivers, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. All right, drivers, fire them up. They are clear. Fire them up, please. Ashley to the tower. All right, folks, we are going to go back to green with Kyle Lick, your leader, Tommy Koonsman, Dylan Contra, Mason Peters in the top four. Fifth, Alec Quiggle, Zach Beeler, Gunnar Pio, Kyle Spence, Dominic Schmidt, James Roselli. Zach Curtis, Billy Koch, Chad Sant, Zach Weiselfoot, Dakota Bartlett, Tyler Lindsay, Zach Jersick, Parker Hendricks. So Beeler going to jump out here. There's a safety issue with one of his belts, so we are going to take the additional 2 minutes or a minute or whatever to make sure that driver's buckled in safely. So with that red coming out, it actually came out a lap short of the break. So now they are going to have actually 31 laps to settle this. Will it be? Let's do this. And I know I got some people here. Will it be the number 10 of Mason Peters winning the Northeast Outlaw Invasion tonight? Yeah, I got some people in the stands. Oh, yeah. $12,000, 31 laps. Who is going to walk out of here tonight? This is it. Kyle Lick with a good restart at the line. Perfect restarts all night long, the entire night. Lick is going to wind up. He's going to jump the cushion. Kyle Lick's going to jump the cushion. They're 3 wide for second. Oh, my. Did the adjustments help or hurt some of these drivers? We're going to find out. The cushion is there. Quiggle, 13th to 3 in his qualifier, locking him in to the main event, is currently running in 5th spot. Oh, doctor, look at this. Dylan Contra now all over Mason Peters. Kyle Lick trying to hold on. Oh, we got one around. That's Dakota Bartlett. Folks, let's get down to the nitty gritty. Again, the richest micro race on the East Coast ever is going to see the checkered flag in 27 laps. Again, cannot thank everybody that has been part of this. All of you fans coming out here supporting this event, thank you so much for making a dream a reality. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Goal Motors restart zone. Christian down there with the flags. Letting them know, hey, going right here. Good start. Here we go. Oh, we got a traffic jam. One driving through the infield. Going to stay green, though. We are going to stay green. Oh, it's getting hairy back here. Dominic Schmidt trying to work his way through. Look at Zach Peeler. Peeler up to 3rd. Zach Peeler. Wow. Started in 15th spot. He's in 3rd. Zach Peeler trying to get the podium spot here. Gunner Pio right behind him. Pio looking to the inside. Gunner, Pio, Zach Peeler throwing sliders at each other. Team cars this weekend. Starting to slick off just a little bit. Slicked off with a curb. 21 laps to go for Kyle Lick. Can Tommy Koonsman track him down? Kyle Lick has been on rails. Chad Sant trying to work around Tyler Lindsay. Gunner Pio got by Pat Miller. Pio ripping the cushion just like he likes to be. Let's see if he can track down Tommy Koonsman. Cushion good all the way around the corner. Kyle Lick catching lap traffic with 15 to go this time by for Kyle Lick. That's Zach Light number 11. Trying to work by lap traffic. Going to throw a slider on Preston Brown. Going to dispatch him. Now you got to catch a group of cars in front of him. Tommy Koonsman, can he reel him in? Fire crews on the scene. James Roselli going up in flames. Driver is okay. James Roselli. Well, that's going to mix things up a bit. 14 laps to go. So basically a qualifier lap distance to go. Kyle Lick, Tommy Koonsman, Gunnar Pio, your top three. Zach Beeler, Kyle Spence, Dylan Contra, Alec Quiggle, Dominic Schmidt, Billy Koch, Mason Peters, your top 10 right now as they sit. All right, so folks, payout. $12,000 going to go to the winner, $6,000 for second, $3,000 for third, $1,500 for fourth, and $1,000 for fifth. That's just the top five. Koonsman going to go to your race lead on a restart. Kyle Lick saying, I'm not done with you. Tommy Koonsman trying to walk out of here with 12 grand. Sneak attack on Kyle Lick. Kyle Lick not letting him go, though. Oh, Koonsman jumped the cushion. Here comes Kyle Lick. And a yellow. As Kyle Lick was just getting ready to throw a bomb. Alec Quayle going to be on the hook here. Jessica Miller, you also picked up $100 extra tonight. Contingency, highest GVAT local non-qualifier. $100 contingency, sponsored by Parker Hendricks. Green flag is out. Will Kyle Lick be able to snooker? Oh, he's on it. It's getting a little technical. Look out. Oh, doctor, let's see. Look at Kyle Spence starting to roll the bottom here a little bit. 10 laps to go. Spence is trying to race his way into a podium spot. Kyle Lick is there. For your race lead, Kyle Lick. Oh, he set it in there. Koonsman got hung up a little bit. It's getting technical, folks. That's what both of these drivers like. Want to see green from here. 7 to go. Kyle Lick, here comes a bomb. Could we see a last lap pass for 12 grand? Oh, Lick stepped over the cushion. Kyle Lick stepped over the cushion. He got 6 laps to catch him. Tyler Lindsay and Preston Brown. Man, oh man, Kyle Lick was so close a couple times and just stepped over the technical cushion here at Greenwood Valley Action Track. Oh man. Folks, you couldn't write this. 6 laps to go for $12,000. And guess what? Double file restart. Well, can you feel it? We can up here. Getting a little hot. Racing action has been absolutely fantastic for 50 laps. Will Kyle Lick? Whoa, good start. Gunner Pio. Kyle Spence into a podium spot. Gunner Pio to second. 3 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Ashley. Two to go. Kyle Lick trying to get on the podium. White flag for Tommy Kunzman. Down the backstretch. Through 3 and 4. Yellow flag. Yellow flag, and it's Kyle Lick. Well, Gunner Pio. Can he do it? Can Kyle? Hold on. Hold the. Hey. From 22nd spot, Billy Koch is in 4th. From 22nd position. Hard Charter's another $100. Might be him. Wow. Green, white, checkered to wrap up the Northeast Outlaw Invasion. Here, what an event, what a weekend. All going to come down to a green, white, checkered for $12,000. All right, let's see. Will there be front row games? Oh, Gunner Pio has his preferred line on the outside. Do not count out Billy Koch. He's not afraid to make something happen. Kyle Spence has been on the bottom, rolling the bottom to perfection. Green, white checker, $12,000. Here we go. No. Too early. Oh, gotta go at the line. At the barrel, the drivers were told that one was a little too early. That was one warning. They only get another one. Here we go. Pio looking to drive a bomb, trying to drive up on Kunzman. Can't get it. Here comes Spence. Gunner Pio's going to have to get the momentum. Spence going to throw a bomb on Pio. White flag for your race leader. Here comes Pio to the inside. Pio off the podium. Here comes Billy Koch. Off of 4. Tommy Kunzman Jr. is going to win the Northeast Outlaw Invasion. Second at the line. Kyle Spence, Billy Koch, Dylan Contra, Zach Curtis, your top 5. Holy smokes. Well, Tommy Kuzman Jr. pulling into victory lane. He is your Northeast Outlaw Invasion $12,000 winner. Tommy Kuzman Jr., I can't repeat what you said coming out of that car, but I know 50 laps here, even with a break on an awesome track tonight. Elbows up, and you got it done. Man, them starts were hairy at the end there.
Yeah, with late restarts, you know everyone's gonna try and jump you. Especially with one to go. Everyone's doing everything they can. And I figured I'd take my chance in the first one and see if it let me go to get a good start. And I guess it was a little too early, but it's just so hard to get a good restart when everyone knows you just got to go at that barrel. And beginning of the race, I was just buying my time there. I knew Kyle was really fast, and I was just trying to maintain with him, seeing how my car was shaking out. It was a little tight there in the beginning, and normally the top isn't my best style of track. And last night it was pretty much bottom dominant for my car, and it worked pretty good on the top here. I don't think it was the best, but once I got to the lead there, I just ran it as hard as I could, and wasn't saving anything then.
Man, congratulations. I want to say thank you for coming out and supporting this. This means a lot. Again, this is like a going affair with me here. Every big race here, and I'm on the mic, you just somehow magically appear in victory lane.
Yeah, I'll take it. We don't make many trips up here. Usually I just come and run John's car and have fun with him. And just from Speed Week, brought my other car here. I wasn't sure how this car was gonna pan out here. First time I ran this car on the East Coast at all this year, so came out good. And gonna be happier. Just gotta thank you for putting this thing on. And it was nice. We traveled a lot this year to 10,000 to win races, and it was nice to only have to travel 2 hours away from home to race at one. So.
Oh, congratulations. I know you got some people to thank. Your wonderful crew back here. And I know your wife's probably watching at home now.
Yeah, first, thank you, the track crew, everything. It was a great track all weekend with how many cars we had. Got to thank my wife. I'm sure she's watching at home. She opted not to come this weekend, so she's at home. Hopefully she's still up. And got to thank my dad, John, for all the help he's helped me with this week. And just got to thank all the sponsors on the car. Jim Jones gave me a hell of a motor here for tonight. We heard one last week, which I was probably going to run here tonight. So this one ran good. It made it through the whole race this time. So it's got to thank with all them. Without all them, this wouldn't be possible.
Well, congratulations, man. I'm gonna give you this. That's yours to keep. And I'm gonna present you with the old big check, $12,000. Heck of a job, Tommy Kunzman. Take care of this. Well, not the one you wanted, but second place, pretty good payday for you, Kyle.
Yeah, can't complain. We were towards the back there for a little while, and just couldn't get good restarts. And double file, you can gain and lose real quick. So luckily, a couple cars got together, and I found myself in the right spot to pick off a couple here and there, and
hats off, man. Congratulations again. Thank you for coming out and supporting us. It means a lot. And $6,000 ain't no short payday.
No, I can't thank you enough. Everybody that's went into this. I know it's not just you, but I know all of you worked your tails off, and your wife.
Yeah.
Jerry, for giving us a great racetrack. I don't get to come here often, so this place is always fun. Bob Hummer, Regatta Trucking and Excavated, my dad. This one's his car. Dave Orange Engines. That's Garage. Everybody that's part of this. Reagan, my wife. Hyper Racing, Evo.
You better thank her. You might be sleeping on a couch.
Less snoring that way.
But congrats, brother. And again, thanks for coming. Kyle Spence, your runner-up. From 22nd spot to a third place finish, this close to a second place finish at the line. Billy Koch, hell of a job.
Yeah, thanks. Starting 22nd, I didn't even care where I just wanted to make it through the race. And next thing I know, I'm in the top 10, top 5. Lining up fourth on that last restart. I had a feeling things were going to get a little dicey there. And, just able to sneak by into second for, I just needed like another foot, I think, and I would have had it. But still a good run. Found a lot of grip through the middle there at the end. We made a couple small changes at the break, and it really came in for me.
Well, I think you're hard charter, not official yet. We got to go up and do it. But if you're not, I'll be surprised. But that's an additional $100 on top of the $3,000 that you earned tonight. Congratulations. I know you got some people to thank turning wrenches on this thing.
Yeah, I really got to thank my mom and dad, grandparents, my girlfriend who was also racing tonight, Hyper Racing, CSI Shocks, Auto Care Collision, Yori Tyler Terrazzo, and Lowdown Entertainment too, for sure. And I think I got everybody.
Well, congratulations,